Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'll get that paperwork to you right away today, sir. Yep, on your desk. By 5:50 today, alright? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hello? Whoa. Whoa, why does this keep happening? Stop. 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 Yes, sir. Yes. Who was it talking to? Yes. I'm working on finishing that right now. Don't worry about it. Yes, I'm gonna finish it right now. What do you mean? What do you mean, that I was supposed to have it be double spaced? Everything. Okay, I'll redo it. Yes, sir. Oh, you wanted this in this font? Okay, I'll redo the whole presentation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. Oh, hello? Hello? Yes, thank you for calling. How can I help you? How may I direct your call? Oh, you want to talk to Mr. Mancini? He's not in the office right now. Do you want this call? No. He's busy. He's in a meeting. I know I just said he wasn't in the office. He's actually in a meeting. Yeah, it's probably gonna take all day. You know, so, yep. Can I take a message? Hemorrhoid cream ready. Oh, you want this call? Okay, let me page you through. Oh, hello? Hello? Yes? Yes, how can I help you? Welcome to the company. Oh, you have a meeting with Mr. Mancini? Oh, he's quite busy. I believe. Are you scheduled today? No? I don't think I can pen you in. Okay. Is this the stream? Yeah, this is the stream. Do I have any openings? We're booked like basically the rest of the year, you know, so can you stop making me depressed with this roleplay? お帰りなさいませ、ご主人様、お嬢様。Hello everybody! Oh my gosh, David Seal, thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, baby. Ultra Deluxe. Yeah. I'm. Oh my god, just hearing all of this. Actually, you know, my office never sounded so bustling before. I never worked in like a huge, big company where like there's so many people and everybody's like doing some crazy thing, you know? So busted. No, I said bustling. I said bustling, did I? I'm here for a meeting with a Miss Mint Fantôme. Do you happen to know where she is? She's not in the office today. She's on vacation indefinitely. So, you know. But I could probably pen you in for next week. You might just come back and then I'll tell you the same thing next week. Depressed OLs are my thing. Do you like seeing me like this? Do you like seeing? Does this get you going? Yes. Yeah. Kinda high. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're just gonna. We're just gonna throw that out then. Anyway, welcome guys to the Stanley Parable. Sorry, I'm a little out of it because I just got back from running some errands. So I made dinner really, really fast, and then I ate it really, really fast. So in my brain, I'm just like, wah, wah, wah. Thank you for the spooky super chat. They didn't charge us for the truck in the parking lot, so I wanted to set that right. Wait, what? I had an absolute blast out there. Oh my god! Thanks for going! But, You are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Full disclosure, I have played this game before, but it was some time ago, and I don't quite remember a lot. And also, I never got to finish the game because my game crashed, and so I never truly finished the game. So, it will be newish experience, I think. Lizard, Jesus. Lizard. Welcome, and Jacob, welcome. And Jacob, thanks for the 10 gifted. Unironically, yes. Please, get some help. If seeing depressed OL is your thing, get some help. It won't crash this time. Perfect stream incoming. Yippee! HR called. The shredder under the complaint box is jammed. Could you send custodial to clear it? The shredder under the complaint box. No kink shaming, boss. You're right. Sorry. You're so right. Yunai-san, welcome to membership. Thank you. But seeing depressed Snake is your thing? No. I don't like seeing him depressed. What are you talking about? Hey, I was told you could validate my parking. Oh, we only validate parking on leap years, so... Better luck next time. Polkanai, welcome to membership. Going to work extra hard next month on creating a Mint Fantôme themed beeswax candle. I want that. It's a leap year. You're right. Sorry, I meant sorry, I was thinking of our company parties. They're done on leap years. Sorry, what I was thinking was, we only do them, once a century. So, and that was like at the beginning of the century, the turn of the century. So, you might wanna like come back in a couple of years, you know, and then we'll try and validate it for you. We got in the broom closet ending. The broom closet ending is my favorite. I believe I did before, but of course we can get things again. You got those photos printed? Photos printed? Need that 100-page review of Nacho Libre on my desk by EOD. Raymac, you weren't even there. I don't want to hear it from you. I did my report. You just weren't there to see it. Anyway, let's begin the game, baby. No way, the call out. You're next,
This
Bryce
is the
Nat.
story of a man named Stanley.
Mint.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple.
427.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Oh my god.
This is what employee 427
really specific,
did
though.
every day,
61 milliseconds?
every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
The music is
relished
so
every
funky. It's
moment
like
of
giving
the
me
orders he
Simpsons a
gave,
little bit. I
as
don't
though
know
he
why.
had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk
hi,
for nearly an
Aura.
hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him
So I
to
type
follow.
for real.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
No.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Wrong.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up
Sentience.
from his desk and stepped out of his office.
You can't tell me what to do, mister. Inspired me to play through all of Metal Gear Solid games. Let's go! I'm on 3 now and loving every second of it. I'm so glad! Oh my god. Thank you for the bonito cake. Thank you. What if I don't want to leave my office? What if I want to have I hate Mondays coffee. It's at 10 a.m. early morning. It was a matter of principle. He wanted to click it. Close the door.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
The pressure!
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Is to wait.
Nothing will hurt me.
Yeah.
Nothing will break me.
Oh wait, there's...
In here I can
Okay,
be
shut
happy forever.
Shut up! I'm supposed to be doing the
happy.
commentary! Stop!
Stanley waited.
Stop!
Hours
Oh my god,
passed,
please!
then
Okay,
days.
shut up.
Had years gone by,
Oh no!
he no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure beyond
won't
any
shut up!
doubt was
The
that if he waited
voices!
long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
Oh my god.
He will be told
You're
what to do.
speaking too much!
Now it's just a little bit closer.
The walls
Now
are
it's
closing
even
in.
closer. Here it comes.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. No, I was reading this, the G814 Partition Corp, providing partitions for 56 years. Wowee, who knew that we needed partitions for so long? The phone makes a strange sound. Oh. What is that to the picture frame? What the? I hear typing sounds everywhere, no matter what I look at. Love the new suit. Thank you! The narrator is the commentary. She finally left us to go back to the office. Mint depression. Nothing. Nothing. My friend? My friends? 428 doesn't even give it a window.
All
They
of his
hate him.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, of course. It's Memorial Day, duh. This is the automated cleaner invoice. Your crimson entrance at Vtubers has now been dealt with. No further actions needed. Thank you.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? Why are there mugs like this? Number 1 dad. Oh, wait, he's downloading something. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. My bad. My bad, number 1 dad. My bad, dad. Oh, God. I like work. I just hate my boss. That's so bad. Won't your boss see that? Rip number 1 dad. Turn off all their computers. Wait.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Where's that
but
go?
it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for the 5 gifted Speedy Fire. I forgot how
Stanley
sassy.
clicked on literally every single door in the office, because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Shut up! Why can't I explore? VOD gang here. Thank you! I canceled his illegal movie download. Justice. Oh, this guy escaped. 417 is in the ceiling. I hate Mondays. Okay. This is the meeting room. Just kidding. Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Oh, no,
he
it's
entered
this.
the door on his left.
It's this! It's this. It's this. Am I a good girl? Am I a good Stanley or am I bad Stanley? It's the choice. Am I a good girl or am I a bad girl? Bad Stanley. Oh, my eyes. Always a good Stanley. Even if I lose my way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Of course, of course. Oh, see, I want to go in there. I want to go back there. Oh, here we go. The lounge.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Oh, yes.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Oh.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Smells like yesterday's perfume.
Really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It is. Just love that, like that 10 a.m.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room
get a
bordered
word
on
in.
creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Now you're judging my character. 125 for drinks is pretty good. I don't know.
Stanley sat around waiting for more
think it should be
dialogue.
free.
But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Yeah, look, you got. This is where I always sit. They say this is Stan's seat. That's what it says. You can't see it, but it's written right there. There's also, they got the stain out pretty good. They say that's Stan's seat, and then this is big old Joe's seat. You know, he's like the biggest guy you'll ever meet. What is this actually? What is it? Wait. What is if duet the plane? The weeks? Hi, I'm hungry. Is that what it says at the bottom? Time to zoom. I can't zoom. Is there a zoom button? Oh. Is there a zoom? You can look closer? How do I do that? Also, if I press right click, I move forward too? That's kind of crazy. Z? Oh, right click makes me walk forward. Yeah, let's check the keybinds real quick. La 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 la. Oh, it's auto walk. Okay. There is a jump. Interesting. Interact, maybe additional. Nope. Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left.
Look,
to
I'm
get back to
auto walking.
business.
I'm auto. You can't tell the difference, but I am. Okay, let's all guess. Wait, what did he say? Uh-oh. I didn't hear him. Okay, see if you can tell the difference. Am I auto walking or am I walking? He wants it to go left? Oh, okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
Oh,
and
no!
got back on track.
Wait, what's here? Beep! What is this?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
No.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, From here, it's, left.
Ah. That's nice. Oh. This is a fake door. Doesn't even interact.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Oh, narrator, you don't want to get on my...
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was
You don't want to get on my bad
it's
side.
Clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute,
Am I
please?
stuck here? Am I stuck here? Just tell me back up.
We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now.
He's got
this
it.
story
We're
is
fine.
absolutely, definitely this way.
This way. Someone in there? Ooh, it's kind of spooky down here though, you guys. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, Oh, I remember this room. Fired. That's not me.
No. This isn't right at all.
Oopsie.
You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh,
Quick, Stanley,
sorry.
close your eyes.
I'm closing.
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish
I went to the
now.
spoiler
The whole
room first
story
thing.
completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
Yes, sir.
From the top.
I'm gonna look at the spoilers. Okay. We're good, Stanley.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm beelining it there, Mr. Narrator. Don't worry about
When
it.
Stanley... Wait.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh.
no, I restarted. I swear, I definitely
Oh, wait,
restarted
wait.
the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Uh-oh.
Oh, did something change?
Oh, I bugged the game.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
didn't touch
monitors?
it. I didn't touch
Did you
it.
move the story somewhere or...
No, just let me...
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Oh,
I know for sure
this
that
is
it's
what
here
happens when you're
somewhere.
British brain.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
These look connected. They are. These go different ways. Let's go this way. Okay, I'm exploring. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to
I'll
let
say
you
it.
torture.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Are you sure?
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by
I'm in the
starting
back
over
rooms
and
for
over
real, though.
again. But
Wait
it's
a
gotta be better
second.
than this.
Oh, come
okay,
on.
let's give it a shot.
No.
Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh, just
Perhaps
hate
he had
my
simply missed a memo.
boss. Okay, beelining. And there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
Oh.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
What are you talking
Why don't
about?
we go back the other direction
Oh.
and see if we missed anything?
Okay. In this room. In this room. 415. Never liked that guy. 417. It's definitely in the walls. In here. That looks so important in there. Okay, never mind. In here. No.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Oh!
The story.
This-
Here it comes.
Okay.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
That's what I just did. Mr. Narrator! Mr. Narrator! Oh! Oh my god, Mr. Narrator's...
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
I'm
I
back...
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I'm back on the farm.
Do you remember, Stanley?
I don't know,
Well, do you know what?
anything.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing,
Okay.
how about this?
This.
You win!
I
Congratulations!
beat the game!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Ooh!
Oh, no.
Oh.
I don't feel right about this at all.
Speedrun.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
It's gone.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help
You
of the
win.
Stanley Parable
Adventure
Adventure
Line.
Just follow the line.
TM.
How simple is that?
Okay. I sure hope nothing happens with this line. Oh, this way. This way. Okay. This way, this way.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny!
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of
Wow,
no
it's getting a little
destination
creative.
still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa.
Thanks, Rico!
Hang on. That got a bit
What
weird
would
back
you
there.
men choose?
Well, I'd like to apologize.
Johnny,
Not sure where I was
bravo!
going with all that.
The narrator should
You
make
know
the
what?
lead line
I
with something
think what
really
we
pretty.
need right now
That way
is
it
a bit
leads
of
to
music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Pass through here. Oh my god, I can't even hear myself think. Oh, around here. Reports. Oh, employee 432 peer reviews. Is that me? Financial records. Wait, which? This way. This way, right?
Wait, cut the music.
Oh, thank
Go
God.
back and look at that fern.
Look at the what? Firm? The fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Glory to the fern. I got a certain ghost making keychain that was cute AF, but keeps rummaging my kitchen at night. I think it's haunted. What do I do? It's probably best to, like, appease those sorts of things, you know?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Wait.
Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable,
Oh.
right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I'm still going. The line is my destiny. Oh. No way. Cool school, thanks for the 10 gifted.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after
What's
we
that
trusted
one
you,
over there?
after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Ah! The line wanted spoilers. Okay.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Hey.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
This direction. Well, I don't really have a choice now, do I?
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new
This is
story.
really
Well, it could be anything.
Backrooms-esque.
What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
I don't
Whatever
think
it
you
might
want
be,
that,
Stanley,
narrator.
I'm ready for it.
Okay. Alright, setting. Dingy office. They're about to go out of business. They're let's see. What kind of business do? They do the real top business. They're really business, but they're just not doing so well because bigger business has moved in on their turf. Bigger business has moved in on their turf, and so they're just like, man, we're just I don't know if we're gonna make it. So the business employee is just like, we can't go out of business. This is my livelihood. How will I feed my kids? And so they're just like, well, what do you want to do about it? And are they a gang? Stop, no spoilers. And so Bigger Business Inc. Business is business. So to get rid of the other bigger business, they thought, well, maybe we should make a better product, but no, it's not good enough. Bigger business does better business. Not better business. They just do bigger business. Bigger business so big that it even covers so much of the business. And so instead, they have to kill them. It's time to take down bigger business. Bigger business has to be eliminated. And so they start shipping they start shipping rats with the black. Sorry, I just tried to get some chapstick out and it just squirted everywhere. Rats with what? The Black Plague. Did you guys know it's still possible to get the bubonic plague nowadays? I learned that the hard way. Anyway. I don't know where I was going with that.
Oh, no, not you again.
Oh,
Stanley, I'd
being
also
a
like to
mess.
veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it.
Okay.
You should be fine.
I'm not gonna even like look at it. Guys, I think I should start a business. Spooky company. Always monitoring. What do we monitor, you ask?
A choice.
Every type of
we
business.
get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere,
Big
the
business
place
got
where we're
mint.
trying to
No.
go, there must be a reverse door that leads
No.
here.
Spooky
And
company
that,
always
in turn,
monitoring.
means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts,
Thanks,
the door on the
Mistress.
right is the correct
We're
one.
already making profit
Another
with this
victory for
business.
logic.
Great job, Mint.
Come, Stanley.
Thank you.
Our destiny awaits.
The confusion ending. You've been playing this confusion ending for
Hold up, what's this?
19 minutes.
The confusion ending. You're telling me
First restart.
that's what this is?
This is
It's
just
all one giant ending?
It's all been
And we're
scripted to
supposed to
me.
restart the game, what, eight times?
Find a bookstore.
That's really how all this goes?
Wait, what was the other place that we
It's
got
all
to?
Determined?
Nonsense, philosophy, and
So
music.
now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
No,
Then
no,
what?
no, hold on.
Am I just supposed to forget?
End up in
Well,
another
what if I don't want to
building.
forget? My
Find
mind
a
goes
line.
blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, it's begun to
who consulted
deteriorate.
me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Getting a head start,
No, it
investing on
can't
some
be.
spooky company
I
always
don't want
monitoring
it to be that.
stocks.
I don't
Thank
want the
you.
game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Can I sit down?
And
Oh,
the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
We broke the cycle.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
This guy loves to hear himself talk. After a long time, Stanley dies!
Okay.
Wait there, Raider! I don't want to die.
I guess now we just wait.
I'm already dead.
You know,
I'm not ready.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Right.
So I hope that's where we are right now.
In the journey.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Find an identical
Well, in the
replica
meantime, if you...
Okay. We've restarted the game, everybody.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I think he's back. I think he's
Stanley
sane.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I think he's normal. I think he's normal. Are you normal, Mr. Narrator? Oh. Yes!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
On his left. And decided to go to the meeting room. Hey, you can't tell me what to do. Whoa! They're like, yeah, you committed. How do I know if it's his left, my left? You know? Oh, here's the meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here
Oh, tips
either.
for not getting fired.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Do
Stanley decided to go up
unbelievably
to his
amazing work all the
boss's
time,
office,
every day with no-
hoping
Oh.
he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. This feels too real. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header. Oh, yeah. Sounds legit. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Which one am I? Who is me? I'm Minto. Stanley walking through the parable like... to do. Synergize core value expenditures. Oh, gosh. That is like the best thing to do on a Monday. Shift global market... parade. The parade. Oh, my gosh. My company, we always have a global market parade. It's big, it's exciting, we get blow-up dolls. I mean, wait, no, the inflatable one. Wait, I mean like the ones that float in the sky. What are they called? You know what I'm talking about. The ones that are floating in... monetize free to play. Love it, love it, love it. Monetize everything, do everything for profit. Help, I'm a post-it. Inflatable tube guys? No. The ones out like in like the parades. Oh, the floats. Yes. The floats. We have floats. Push for funding for R&D. Wait, a new coffee machine. R&D. We have enough GMP for this? Get Chris out of the broom closet. The balloons closet. The giant blow-up doll in the sky? No. Standardize graphs 440x wide. Not cost efficient. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Oh, fire the paper guy. Oh no! Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? This one's all scratched out. Employee Jim. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Reflect. What else we got here? Meeting schedule. Oh, mergers. We are broke Wednesday. It's Monday, so we're on weekly targets admin. Marketing Mondays. Mintara Mondays. Wait, I didn't do anything. Don't fire me. Oh, paper bag friend. I don't know what to tell you, man. Synergize, it's just, you know, there's a perfect blend of synergize. Who died? Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. quarterly post-review review. We need less reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Size of demographic. I can't read what it says. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bins. Trash cans. Renaming of the idea bin. Firing of me. Oh. Better safe than profits. No, not. Ignore that, everybody. Profits are everything. Business club, rule 1. References are not all they're cracked up to be. I didn't know that there was writing behind you. It's like funny. Crafts about things and money. These people, oh my gosh. I think I have a thing or two to learn about this place. Oh, wasn't there somebody locked in here?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
Oh wait,
so
I remember this one.
And got back on track.
No. Just gonna chill in here for a bit, you know? Just gonna...
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
Just an
no
empty
reason to still
broom
be here.
closet. It's not empty though. Look at this. He is devaluing your existence. Broom and closet and bucket.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What's FA? Just a broom closet.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Oh, well, you know, there's a lot of good things. There's a lot of good qualities about every room in a building, you know? Every room should have a purpose.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
That's okay. I'm just
If I'd
admiring
said
its
Stanley
value.
walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Then why'd you create it? Why did you give it life? Why did you give it an existence? Now this...
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching
No!
path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
Did you get the broom closet ending?
Was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
No, I'm admiring it. What's that?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how
I'm a
stupid
nipple
he is.
baby!
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh, yeah. Stanley living the life.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Mm-hmm.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Yep.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Decompose.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
I'm
They have
dead.
fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
Thanks,
All right.
narrator.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
What am I supposed to do? I I am understanding the irony and the intricate commentary of this situation. Loved your wrestling. You brightened my days, man. Thanks, Viv. Thanks for reminding. Glad you liked my wrestling.
Ah, second play. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A
After
fish,
you've decided
fungus.
to not move
Look,
on.
you can hammer out the details.
Afterlife,
I'm not
since it's
particularly
been 5
picky.
years, I think
I'll just be
Thanks,
waiting
Joe.
for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Nah, yeah. I'm an invalid. I don't know. It's my destiny to be in the broom closet. I think I'm pretty valid though. Look, the light kind of just reminds me of the sun, which you're not really supposed to stare at, but you know, when you just look at it, it's just like, you know, maybe the sky turned like an ashy brown and the sun is around, and you can just imagine it. You can just think of yourself being outside and living a free life, you know? You don't have to stay confined to these walls. You are so valid. Thank you. Joe, look at the bamboo soup. You can just look at the sun and you can just ponder. You can be like, I'm just this tiny, insignificant creature in this vast, endless universe. But in this moment, I feel like I'm one with the universe. Is there anything else to do? Am I done? What's that sound? Oh God, I'm scared of the outside world. The broom closet's best.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh. No! Please, narrator, please. I'm on my knees. I'm begging you, please. Let me go back to the broom closet. Please. No. Uninstall. What did he say? What did he tell me? Sorry, Mr. Narrator. I'm not really paying attention. Ooh. This area is so spooky. Upstairs. Oh, upstairs. Thank you. Is there actually a broom closet ending though, or... Oh, I remember this room, kind of. It's the bathroom. I've got the feeling. I've got a feeling. Boop, 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 boop. That money is for stealing. That money is for stealing. Money is for stealing. A feeling. Woohoo. But not your money, of course. Not your time. Extreme bathrooms. Say, that's a lovely purse. Mr. Krabs felt that. Oh my God, the panda! Business strategy. Yes, my favorite strategy. Take out the competition. Oh. Ping pong! Which way are we going? Oh. No, no, no. Stanley. Oh. Stanley. Two, three, four. What did I say? I can't hear you. Could you speak up a little louder? Yeah, could you say your words enunciate instead of a mumbling? I don't understand what you're trying to say to me. I don't know the words to the song, but I know that those words will be created in my heart for you, baby girl. I don't know where I'm going. This is the longest elevator in the world, but it's not as long as my love for you. I will go forever in this world. This is a machine. That's what I would say. I don't know. Are you Stanley yet? I've been Stanley. What did he say? Does this actually end? I don't know. Oh, recommendations from the overnight committee. Oh, we're going again in circles around each other, and our love is burning bright. I don't know what I'm doing here without you, but I know that I'll see you tonight. I don't know if I should stop it or not. We're almost there? Okay. Boom. It's glowing slow because the weight limit is being reached. It's just you in the elevator, right? I shot them. I shot them with an arrow of love, just like me. I'm just so smitten for you, girl. Oh, come on! I am the most expensive boss. If I go down... Boo-doo! Thanks for making the elevator go slow, Mr. Narrator. Oh. equivalent for Snake Eater for elevators. Solid Cupid and their 5.56 rifle of love. What a thrill. Okay. Silence, darkness through the night. Oh, yeah. What a thrill. I can't remember the lyrics if I'm not like singing it. What a thrill, what a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Oh, I'm searching and I'll melt into you, baby girl. What fear my heart, but you're so supreme. Oh yes, I give my love, my life, not for honor but for you. Business time. Oh. Business time. Our hostile takeovers, the new biannual percentage. 2 votes. Snake Eater Bossa Nova Elevator Remix. The beige pages.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
Sewage
human
Lilies
life.
by Claude
Shocked,
Money.
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who
Carte
orchestrated
Blanche,
this. What dark
featuring
secret was being held from him?
Mont
What
Blanc.
he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
No.
And so the boss had assigned it
No.
an extra secret
PIN number.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Boob.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless,
Patchy,
since he could never
patchy,
possibly
patchy.
know that the combination was 2845.
Surely we'll find it out. Okay. There's 2 kangaroos here. 2.
2845.
2. There's a cat. 2 of 3. Oh, there's a globe. Around the world in 80 days. 8.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Oh.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Dang, hold on. There. Oh! Beep, beep, beep. I can't even solve the rest of the puzzle because it's all blocked. It's too dark. Okay, a little spooky. I don't like it. It's a little scary. I wouldn't trust it. Oh God. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself. to question the nature of his job.
No.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Whoa! No, I like being a pawn, a little cog in the machine. I like not thinking. I like, just,
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind Control Facility. Back up? Go back up? Oh, we can, you're right. I don't think so. I don't think
Whoops.
I did.
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Yeah, silly you.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well,
Spank,
that's a
thanks for the
great
ticket
question.
then.
I just can't wait to find out.
The end is never the end. There's never the end. There's never the end. I'm excited to find out too. Something must have changed. Something seemed a little... See, these lights are brighter.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still
That
just
door?
exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Are you done, mister? Are you done? Are you done being a little pissy baby? Certificate of... prices. What's this? Shanti. 2003. Vintage. Okay. I guess I'll go back down though. I guess I'll, Okay, I'll listen to you.
Incredible. Now he's getting back
I'll
into
get
the
to stream
elevator
in a
and
minute,
going
glad
down again.
I was able to tune
Ladies
in
and
on my
gentlemen,
birthday!
How does he keep
Happy
coming
birthday,
up with all of this?
Mocha! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, oh no, I'm yawning. To you. Happy birthday, dear Mocha. Happy birthday to you.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Narrator, if you want me to do something, you gotta give me the option to not do anything else.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
No!
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't
not
even begin to
stupid. I've
grapple
seen
with what
horror
might be up
movies.
there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Ooh!
The suspense is killing me.
The boss's office! Boss's office! Meep! Thank you! Boss's office! Boss's... Yeah! It's the boss's office!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh! Doesn't make me sleepy.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
No, wait?
No, I need more time to process.
Oh. Please hold, everybody. Please hold. Please hold. I'm gonna make this into, like, my be right back screen. I remember wanting one of those drinking birds when I was a kid. Everybody hold on. Just pretend I'm going to the bathroom.
I have fully come to terms with it. I have made
Hold.
space in my
Hold.
worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Wait, but I'm the maid. You're the master. I'm just a maid. I don't have to do. I don't deserve the title of master. Master Stanley. It's got a nice ring to it, though.
Of course. Going back down the elevator.
Max,
How did I not anticipate it?
you.
I mean, sure, now it's
Roll
obvious,
the
but you have to
pursuit.
understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
have
I
to
had
be your
no
maid.
frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A
Yeah.
breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Loading, loading, loading. It's not gonna get me this time. It didn't even talk. I can see the mind control. Oh, there it is. It's like a little. They should have done a better job at hiding it. I feel like, you know. Should we go up one more time? I mean, it's like right there.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
You know what? Every time he tells me what to do, I don't want to do it. Every time he's just like, Stanley does this, I'm like, no, I don't. I have free will. I'm Stanley.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something.
Okay.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Watching me
You
while
and I,
sewing on
we
my
have no
off-guy
way of
cosplay.
knowing what will be at the top
See you
of this
later.
elevator. But the suspense,
The suspense.
the agony of waiting and anticipating
God, the
and having to
thrill.
guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
So fleeting.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Slow. Oh my God.
There we go.
Bosses.
Isn't this so
office
much more
bosses.
exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Please don't do
they
that.
want big,
No.
explosive
Please don't do
moments
that.
flung
Please
right
don't-
in their faces
No.
from the very moment that things get
Please don't do that.
started.
Please.
But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story,
You
the
can go your own
characters?
pace, Pinto.
Why aren't we
Thanks.
given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
Yes.
This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Me?
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it.
It's innovative,
This is
I know.
unique and different.
I know.
It's not like anything else out there. You
Never.
see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're
God, he
being
wants
fed
to-
such unimaginative
to
drivel
marry.
all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so
it's kinda
starved
scary
for
looking.
content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley.
You're great at the
because
Canadian
you're not
truck
afraid to
placement, though.
spit
Thank
in
you.
the face
Thanks,
of
Drex.
tradition. You're a role model, you know? People
Thanks for
look up to
going.
you. Which
I'm
is
a
why...
role
Oh, I
model.
didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well,
Okay.
I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh.
So that you can talk about your work and your
Mint
storytelling
talk?
and your life.
Okay.
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it
Stand
would
up?
especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
The better.
good, we're here.
Whoa! Bosses.
Okay,
Office.
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Live on stage. All eyes on Stanley. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. Doctors hate her. We did it. The pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Who is that over there? Look at this though. Oh, here. I thought... I thought for a second that was Jack's films. Stanley reveals all in his new book. I'm a published author even? Okay. World peace, baby!
Ah, yes. Here it is, just through this door.
The Stanley Parable Stanley. Tonight, live on stage. What was that say over there? The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable. Stanley. World's first sentient machine. Wow. Have you guys heard how like these tech places that are creating robots? First of all, I have an issue. Why do the robots they create have to look so human? Why can't they look like cool robots, you know? Why can't they look like Drossel from Fireball? Why can't we get just cute, why can't we just get robots instead of uncanny valley humans? You know what I'm saying? But also, why are they all so flirty? Why is it all the built female robots are just like, oh hey, it is just a wonderful time meeting you tonight, and they just say some really unhinged things that make me think are they actually trying to, get with a human and then have human robot babies? I just don't know. Because we need chobits. We'll never have chobits. You know why? Because they're not anime. But you know what I bought recently? Too! Thank you! Hold on. This sounds terrible. Can we go back to the hot robots bit? I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I bought recently? Okay, have you guys ever heard of the gate box? It's basically the original is this giant tubular looking thing, and it's pretty big, but inside is a hologram anime lady. And I didn't buy the original one because they're really expensive. The gay box? No, the gate gate box. What's wrong with you guys? Did you buy a hot robot? Maybe. But if you are interested in getting one, they actually, first of all, they have a booth, but second of all, they have a version of it that is it is like a little, it's like a figure box almost, and it's 6,000 yen. It's basically just like a glorified Alexa, but with an anime girl in it. And they also make one of a, oh gosh, what's that anime? I don't have my phone in, wait, where am I leaving my phone? Oh no, I don't know where my phone is. But they have one of the original girl, and they have one of an anime character. I can't remember her name, but yeah, they're affordable. So and and with the one that I got, maybe I shouldn't say this. It just arrived to my proxy the other day, so I won't have it until I get back. But I'm gonna experiment a little bit with it. I'm gonna experiment a little. It has an anime girl in it. Are you sure it isn't a gay box for you? It's the gay box. Yeah. Something unrelated, but do you have Dave the Diver? I do, Nan. I actually got the Godzilla. I got the Godzilla DLC. But yeah, so if you saw the gate box and always wanted one, but were just like me and been like, this is way too expensive, I haven't tried it yet, but I'm sure it'll be awesome. Anyway.
All right, are you ready?
No.
I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
Is that my name, Stanley Ryder?
You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
The heart.
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Oh.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Go get him. Almonds, chair, gum, table, nut bar. Oh god, hold on. The dude who came up with pizza! I can't compete with him! I can't do it! Oh god, I'm just gonna eat these real quick. Oh god. Oh, I can't do this, I can't do this. Oh my, is that my green room? 427, that's me. There, look, I'm amongst the greats. I can't, I don't deserve to be here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's look over what I said. What my notes. Stanley, me, dad, age 6, story. Son is wanting me to do a good job. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Thanks, boss. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife from the experiment department. Wait, oh, from the experiment ending? We have a wife! I love the way you ride elevators. XX. We're cheating on our wife! That I just learned that we had! No one tells stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on! Break a leg, champ, your boss. They wrote 2 notes. They're so kind. The thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick reminds me, you know when like someone tweets something and then everybody replies to that to kind of hype them up? It's just like, thanks for letting me borrow your Mercedes and saving me from the burning building. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. It's the same vibes I'm getting. The freedom ending. Adventure awaits. I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your coworkers. Oh, we got a little golfing and everything. I can hear the people. They're waiting for me. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. 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 Oh! You? Yeah. I love you too! I love you too! Oh wait, I didn't even get to the end. Oh! Wait! I didn't get to the... Is it WrestleTuber 2025 already? Just like a WrestleTuber. This bugged me for a long time, but how were they already wet? Oh, sorry, hold on. I couldn't see it. Already pickled when he picked them. Doesn't add up. So true. Was it all just a dream?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Every time I say every time... I was gonna say every time I play this game, which I have not... I don't want to make it seem like I've played it a lot. But I guess maybe every loop I expect to see a person, you know what I mean? It's new. It's new. Like Exit 8? Yes. Maybe you just haven't found the right path yet.
Oh, New content? What does that mean, new content?
I don't know. You tell me. Another elevator, my favorite. Oh. Okay. Ooh. It's like a ride. It's like a theme park ride.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Whoa!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Home computers. That's me. That's where I'm at. Well, I'm in a maid
The
cafe,
Stanley
but it's my
Parable
home.
Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More
Parable,
games.
delighting audiences
Happy.
the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too. Though I'm pretty sure I did this before,
Okay, so far it's
but
an
that's okay.
Nothing
I
special
don't remember.
yet,
I
but
really
I'm
don't.
sure
My
it's
memory's
just the
so
beginning
bad.
of a mesmerizing adventure.
Cat Potato, welcome to membership. Thank you.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, there we go.
There we
All
go.
right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Misa,
I've
look at the
never
membership.
been more ready. Let's do it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Because there's so much content. It's true. This game is really
I have to
crazy.
say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Oh my gosh, I'm a content creator. I can give that to you. Now thinking about it, thinking about like some of the endings that I remember. There's one in particular that I remember that was like, you like sit in a room and like thousands of years go by and stuff like that. That's the only one I remember. Wait, is this the room? Uh-oh. Wait. No.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, I got. Wait, no. I think I jumped enough.
Is that it?
No.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, there's all. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish it. Jumping. Save the jumps? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not
The streamer's so
positive.
wasteful.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting
know.
new content?
I know that
If
you
this
guys
is
are
new
excited, but
content,
also
then I could
try
just
not
read
to,
you the whole
like,
dictionary. There's 20 hours of new
backseat
content
too
right
much.
there.
I do
Hell,
wanna
I could count to 30
experience
trillion.
things on my
You could put
own
that
as
on the box.
well.
The Stanley
So,
Parable Ultra Deluxe,
if I
now with over
screw up,
1,000
that's up
hours of
to
new
me, you know
content.
what I mean?
And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes.
Okay.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
The Abyss office. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Classic
and
Abyss
don't get
room.
me started on the
Classic.
level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
My
In fact,
office
I'm
had
looking right
3.
now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says Test achievement, please ignore. What quality assurance
Can I get that
department
one?
signed off on this?
I haven't gotten
I'm
a single
infuriated
achievement,
and I'm
actually.
offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Formerly
It's
Twitter.
my fault, Stanley.
X.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Speak the truth.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset
No!
the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks.
No gimmicks.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh. Oh. It's a little different. That's my office. That's where I'm supposed to be in this very moment. Okay. Fascinating.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Ew. 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 It's like it. It's so size. What if I don't listen to him? Let's see. Let's try this.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well,
Oh,
fine.
surprise?
You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Excuse. Oh, what? Are you saying that I'm not like cool enough to go through?
Never mind. You're not a dog.
I think I have to go.
When Stanley came to
Ow!
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way
I'm
to
not
the
listening
meeting
to
room,
you at
and
all.
Stanley knew it perfectly
I'm not
well.
listening to you do
Perhaps
anything.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
At
first,
all.
just to admire it.
No.
Wow.
I'm just gonna keep
Yes,
going.
This
Screw
room.
you.
But eager
Calling
to
me
get back to
Yep.
business, Stanley took
La,
the first
la,
open
la,
door
la.
on his left.
Nope. No, I'm not. I'm not listening to anything you say any longer.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay. What if I told you my real name wasn't really Mint Fantôme? What if I told you that I named myself that when I came back from consciousness after dying because I had a spearmint in my tummy? Do not jump from cargo lift while it is in motion, will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift 5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
There's
I
the
realize that
exit!
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
Exit's
is
right
that the
there.
story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I'm no dork! Give me a chance. What are we, in a relationship? Narrator! Ghosts don't follow orders. Yeah. No buckets past this point.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
This one has a swipe. A key card.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
He just picked me up like I was a goddamn sim. I'm colorblind. I'm colorblind!
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Yeah.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh, I do. Oh. Wait, is this the place that I got spoiled before?
You see? There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Oh, that's
Is this
true.
what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
When do we get to the
because
baby?
This is what you wanted to see.
Baby.
Help me here,
baby.
Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
A baby.
What did you want to see?
Anime.
Vehicles? Skill tree?
Skill tree.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely
Give me
nothing
Minecraft.
so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
5 is the best or 1 is the best? You gotta tell me which is the best. 5 or 1? Disagree? Highly disagree? Highly agree?
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself
5 is the
mechanically and
best.
artistically, but a 1?
A 1?
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Wait, are these real people? No. Oh, no. Okay. 21.3% of players skipped at the intro sequence. That's a dead rat! A dead rat! I'm below a dead rat! How long does it take you to get to the correct door? In total, there's so many steps taken. I'm 9,328 out of 903,020. No! A dead rat! Saying that I suck, okay? Aw, man. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Happy Memorial Day, Mint. Eat anything? Eat anything? What? Go today at barbecue ribs for dinner. Yummy! I bugged the game. Oh! You can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Get your first achievement. I didn't try jumping! I tried moving! Uh-oh. I think I have to restart. I think I have to restart. Oh, no. I actually broke the game. Ow. Okay, a dead rat wouldn't have gotten stuck. That's why he's 9,327th. I'm a dead rat. Oh, she a dead rat would never soft lock their game. No! Rip Bozo. Congrats, you got the closet. Oh, here we go. We could go through here if we wanted.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What should we do, guys? Should we go through the vent or should we... Are you still a dork? No. I don't think so. The narrator's the dork, obviously. Coffee nut! Wow, this is pretty cinematic. Here I go. Okay, nice.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Oh.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Elden Ring!
Just our little secret.
Elden Ring! Just kidding.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the
God.
peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
This guy lives in the
Experiences
past.
like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
The British Academy
Back
of
then,
Film and Television
video
Arts.
games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Memory, sweet memory. Oh my god, Steam Page! That's so funny. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Life was so much more simple back in 2013. Especially because the Stanley Parable was just released. Oh, I was gonna say this is the actual time, but it is not. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Scripts. Stanley Parable on Steam. Oh no, just kidding. On the website. The original remake. Wow. Good times. Oh, I've seen the mind control facility. Oh, the 2 doors. Oh my gosh, it's just been so long. Why is this roped off? Am I in a bad spot? Smile because it happened. Their first $1. Or just $1, who knows. The demo, wow. 2013, that means they announced Half-Life 3? No, they didn't. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Stanley Parable Alpha Test? More British stuff? British? Well, they've been nominated a lot. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Oh, he's dead! Wait, there's another person. Is that our wife? The flowers are so hard. Little Stanley. Oh, little Stanley. Oh. It's Adele. Never mind, I'll find someone like you.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Wow.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Persona
it was
3?
all of them. And now...
That's so
it's
relevant
nothing.
now.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable
that's
anymore.
so relevant now.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
A husk. A shell of itself. So sad. Wow. There's a lot going on. Maintenance. Can't go on there. Knowing your city. Old pictures and stuff. Yeah, the original remake. Oh, person of the year, that's me. Who is that? My wife. Who is that? Petscop. Collector's edition. What comes? Is that a tie? It's so cute. The greatest wealth is memory. The red and the blue door. We just saw the happy button. I don't think we've had that yet.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
Himmel the Hero
It didn't
loved
need
the
anything
original
else.
Stanley
It didn't
Parable.
need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh. Yeah, it didn't need anything else. Oh my gosh, the Himmel the Hero joke made me think, like literally, I think it was like yesterday. I was like, man, I guess, eventually Himmel the Hero jokes will like get old. But then we can just make the new joke. Himmel the Hero loved Himmel the Hero jokes. So it will never get old. What's this? Oh, is this the collector? Oh no, this is the carpet textures. Ready for your game project. Wow. The serious room. What is Kiara's room called again? What is that one called again? The usual room? The usual room? Yeah. It's the usual room. Can I go through here? Well, where am I supposed to go? I went through here, didn't I?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, down here.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I know.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh. Oh, whoa.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years.
I think I vaguely remember this part.
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh, God.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't
Oh,
they?
yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Steam reviews are... Oh, boy.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
Oh, no!
The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Unfunny?
With his humor and dialogue proving to be more
Buglivia.
irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound
Unfunny.
philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick
This
them.
one's a positive one. Don't let one bad review get you down. Don't worry about it. You know, it's so funny. This comment didn't inspire me to play this today, but I saw a comment earlier that someone left for me. I was just like, quit your job? You quit your job for this? Go back to being an OL. I was like, you know what? I was already gonna play the Stanley Parable. So, it's all so perfect. They were like, YouTube isn't forever. Go back to your old job. You'll have no life skills. But oh, I think he was on to something. I think so too. Oh, it's getting really rainy. Ew, dead bodies are in here for sure. Oh, this is... Oh.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the
You're
idea
reading
for the
all
game
the
is
bad
good,
ones. All the good ones are in
for
here
someone who
too.
prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley?
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
not preachy, am I?
Just a little,
You
you
can
know.
tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I'm telling
Oh,
you.
Goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I
But
had
there's
always
good
thought
ones
of the
right here.
game's
Oh, there's
dialogue
another
as
Bowser
being
one.
rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Maybe
Yeah.
it wasn't.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
I mean,
I feel like a failure.
no.
Like I let these people down.
There's good reviews right
Perhaps the Stanley
there.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Uh-oh. I mean, there's no such thing as a perfect game except Metal Gear Solid. So, you know, you can't help it. You know, you'll never be Metal Gear. You know?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Surely.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Wow.
Yes, a skip button.
The customer
we
is
shall
always
have.
right. A skip button. Oh! I think this is that ending. Because we keep pressing the skip button, right? And then we skip to the end of the life, end of the world.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
Spoilers.
It's what the players...
Oh.
I'm
I'm back!
Oh, you're back, you see?
Yeah.
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of
1 p.m.
unnecessary verbal flourishes
AM.
and lengthy ruminations
1
on the
o'clock.
nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you needed... Well, there's sport.
I'm
You
back.
really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
I
But that's the
did.
power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
It's
oh,
all
I can't
over.
wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this.
Oh, he's probably
and whether they'll
ecstatic.
edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Can you?
I
Actually,
guess
I don't know
should
either.
become better
I never leave
educated
reviews.
on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
This one's for
Although
you,
I have to
Cookie
imagine
9!
That after seeing this Okay, welcome
you
back,
can.
Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That
Oh.
last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Oh.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button
Have you
again.
seen the Helldivers
I
2
think the skip
reviews? I have
button has been
not.
aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, there's a...
Where did
Oh!
the door go?
Oh!
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
There was!
I do feel quite certain.
Narrator,
there was one
narrator,
deadly
what do we
thought.
do?
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort or a window or
go
something
through
like
the
that. Do you see a
ceiling.
window anywhere? A porthole?
No.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any
no.
of these. All I want is for us to move
Let's
on.
just
and
move
to
on. Yeah,
play-
let's just keep...
Stanley!
Yeah?
Stanley!
Yeah?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12 hours?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room.
Uh-oh.
Stanley, the door
Imagine
is
skipping
gone. It's
Genshin
completely
Impact
gone.
cutscenes.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked
never-
every one of those
I've only played
walls
Genshin, like,
1,000
once, so-
times, and there's no door, Stanley.
don't
There's
quite
no
know.
door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea
Okay.
what... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh,
I'm
my
back.
goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week.
Or 2 weeks? I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just
looking for my
how
stool.
it's
Oh,
always
there it
been,
is.
right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
No.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
Not at all.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Oh.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. It's you.
Hi.
You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
About us?
I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year.
Oh,
Have you
yeah?
ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There
But
is
he
only
talks
the
like we're in a
turning wheel of missed
relationship. Like what is
opportunities. I felt
going on
nothing
with
at
that?
all but
You know,
regret for
I'm
the
sorry I
longest
ghosted you
time,
for a year, but
Stanley.
I just can't help it. I'm a ghost.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Well,
All
why
of them
didn't you
collapsed
leave?
down into a single instant.
You're not stuck here
In
too
that
either, are
instant,
you?
I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
A business
I was
ghost? What
consumed
business
by
are we in?
I could do
Is
nothing
it the
but
business
wallow
of
in it
misery?
for what felt
Let's
like an
take it from the top.
eternity. For what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence.
Good morning! Narrator! Oh, has that always been there? Narrator! Narrator! Narrator? Hello? I'm alive! Are you alive? I don't know how this twig is still sitting up, you know? I think he's dead, Jim? No, he's not. He's taking a nap at this time, too. I'll see him in the next skip. Oh, that's terrible. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible, terrible noise. The clock is off the wall.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It
Oh,
was
he's
meant to have a
alive!
point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much.
I told you he
they
was
said.
taking a
First,
nap.
he didn't entertain us. Now he won't shut
Now
up.
he won't
it's
shut
the
up.
inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability.
Yeah, okay.
It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising
yeah,
heart the
tell him.
words that they are
Go off
speaking
on
into
them,
the
narrator.
world. As though
Yeah,
there were no
yeah, shake
consequences
'em.
for a lack of cohesion
Shake 'em
in
in
one's
their
assessment of
feelings.
others. But of course, absolutely
them that they're
anyone
stupid
can
and
leave a
wrong.
review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip
There
button.
should be
you
a
should
skip
be
button."
able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We
demand it.
And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has
You
to happen.
made this!
The most immediate
He's asleep again. It's fine, you guys. He's asleep again. Wonder how long it's been. Oh. Takes a second. There we go. I like to check. I don't know if there's anything each time. Anything different, but I like to check. He's still just asleep, you know? He's still fine. He's still fine. He just took a nap, too.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Oh, I can finally get his drink.
Never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
It's
is
never
never
the
the
end,
end,
it's never the end,
is never
it's never
the
the
end,
end,
is
it's
never
never
the
the
end, is never the end,
It's
is
never the end, it's 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 never the end, the end is the way.
never the end, is never the
End
end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Okay. Good morning! Whoa, it's really leaking now. Uh-oh, it's a little bit moldy. Smells nasty in here. I smell so nasty. Get in the shower. Oh, yeah. Roll in it. And there's never the end, there's never the end, there's never the end. How long do you guys think it's been at this point? How many years? Oh! Oh no, it collapsed from the water. It's kind of dangerous, maybe. It's never the end, it's never the end. 500. Thought I was gonna sneeze. Please, just let me sneeze. Sometimes I need to sneeze, and even when I need to sneeze off stream, I can't sneeze still. It's the worst feeling ever. Oh! It's daylight. Oh my god, I don't know the last time I've seen the daylight. Wow. Oh. There's flies? Is there dead body here? Is it me? They're attached to me. It's because I'm really gross. But I showered like 5,000 years ago. What's wrong? Why do I hear flies? Oh. I showered. Oh! Whoa. Nature prevails. Whoa! It's taken back over. Nature is healing. Tokyo jungle. Oh. No! Oh. I forgot how eerie this one really gets. This one's really freaky. So if you die before you get a chance to shower, does that mean you're forever stinky as a ghost for all eternity? No! I wash my ectoplasm almost every day. What's out there? What's out there? Stinky ghost. Takes one to know one. Whoa, why am I like sideways? Oh! I think we're sideways. We're crooked. Why can't we see? Why can't we see through here anymore, but there's light over here? Oh, the button's down! The button's down! I repeat! The button is down! Oh. will be reborn on this lifeless planet. Me, I'll start it. I will spread my seed across the world. I will rebuild this planet as one. Everybody will become Stanley. Stanleyfication. From sea to shining sea. I think it worked. Good job, guys. What are those emojis that are happening? What is that? Thanks for the donut, though. Oh. No, I don't want to be Stanley.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley. Oh. New content. I feel like, okay, as silly as this sounds, Stanley Beyond Journey's End, as silly as this sounds, I don't think I've ever gotten like the normal ending. Like we follow all his prompts, we follow everything. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. I think I've always just instinctually went against the narrator. Let's just listen to what he has to say.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah, we're gonna follow the rules. We're gonna be a little. We're not adventurous at all. I'm just a little Stanley. This is
Yet there
shitty
was not
Stanley.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
This is
Coming
Stanley.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This is Stanley, the good Stanley. This is timid Stanley, as it is written. Oh, I forgot about the bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp today. NPC Stanley. Yes. Thanks for the super chat, by the way. Thank you.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
None.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
To
He
nobody.
began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk,
Huh,
pulling
huh,
books
huh,
off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
Keypad.
What could its purpose be?
Wow.
In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Wait.
2845.
I pressed 4.
But yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Amazing.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
That's kind of crazy. He's not talking to me at all. I should have put in boob. 8008.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Was this here before, or did I just not notice it? Escape. Oh no, we're NPC Stanley. We're NPC Stanley. Beep.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Wow.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I almost just fell. Why did they allow you? Oh my god. Why did they allow you to do that? No way. Do it.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome.
Welcome.
You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development.
Do
and
a
you
flip.
all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway,
Thank you.
when it came time to
okay.
update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So
Silly guys.
here you go. New content.
New content.
You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates.
Yes,
Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more content, more.
Nom, nom, nom. Eating all this content. I'm so full. Oh my god, I'm fat from content.
Really
Thank you.
covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility.
Content
Well
and
done.
grow fat. You did it.
Good job, you did it.
Oh, me.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Ooh.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful.
I should have been careful.
It used to be a bug.
A bug.
Now it's an ending.
Yeah, now it's ending.
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams.
Oh.
Railings
Hey.
don't mean anything.
Hey.
Good job.
Good
you
job.
did it.
Good job. You did it. Good job. You did it. Good job. I 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 did it.
Good job.
I
you
did it. Good job. I
You
did it. Good. Oh, just kidding. I don't know how to count. Wait, I didn't get the everyone. I didn't get the normal ending like I thought he would like. I thought he would like teleport me back or something, you know. Oopsie.
All of his
Good job.
co-workers were
You did it.
gone.
Good
What
job.
could it mean?
You did it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
So glad they
Perhaps
made a
he had
sequel to
simply
You
missed a
Have
memo.
to Burn the Rope. Okay, la la la. We're gonna get the normal ending this time.
When
NPC
Stanley
mission
came to a
failed.
set of two
No,
open
no.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
On his left, on his left, on his left. Then we'll go to the new
Yet
content.
there was not a single person here either.
I think the
Feeling a
new
wave
content.
of disbelief,
is
Stanley
where-
decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
I think that's
Stanley
where
walked
I,
upstairs to
broke
his
the game
boss's
before.
office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a
Wait.
living soul
I messed
anywhere.
up.
Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't
on.
even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No time to talk,
That
buddy.
kind of anxiety
No time to
isn't
talk.
healthy.
Boob.
So he relaxed for a
Boob,
few
boob.
moments with some calming new age music.
Oh, okay. We're getting the whole soundtrack to this time.
Feeling soothed
Oh.
and rejuvenated,
Yeah.
Stanley calmly
Did you
walked
get the broom
forward
closet ending?
into
My
the opened
favorite.
passageway.
Oh, the broom closet ending, my favorite. Please, sir, can I have another broom closet ending? It wouldn't let you speedrun it. Oh, not at all. It's okay. I get it. They're keeping to a very strict schedule. I get it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, it's really tempting. It's written in crayon and everything. You know it was hastily done. This is fine. That's fine. Okay, push the button. Alright, true NPC ending. Here
The
we
lights
go.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I kind of want to hear the song again, but I won't do it. Sorry, you guys. Crayon. Okay, are you happy? Oh my god. I can't say anything without getting judged by your insignificant details.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
I
revealed.
never saw
Each
this
bore
before.
the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Reduced?
And Stanley, one of them,
They've been
eternally
reduced.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What is that one right there? The one that's blue. Oh, it's just kind of normal. Reduced to nothing. What's this?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
Wow,
true.
but
Had
where are
Stanley really
they?
been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No. I love my job.
No. He refused to believe it.
Yeah.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
My
Had he
life,
truly
I
spent
control
his
my
entire
own
life
fate.
utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
Offline.
emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
They controlled
All of
everything.
it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Never
For he
again.
would dismantle the controls once
Ugh.
and for all.
Mind controls, idle, awaiting input. But who stopped it? I need a Stanley Parable 2. A prequel to this. Uh-oh. Don't give me a choice here. The Patriots. NPC Mint, remember, you're right. Ooh! Scared me. NPC. Shut down
Blackness.
GW. We went
And a
through
rising
a
chill of
microwave tunnel for
uncertainty.
this.
Was it over?
Was it over?
Yes.
Oh,
He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
yeah.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Oh, the
What
sky.
other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Let go.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Let me out.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Ooh, grass.
Stanley
Oh,
felt the
I didn't even
cool
do
breeze
anything.
upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the
That's
new path before him.
beautiful.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Wow.
And Stanley was happy.
Wow, it's like a... Actually, it's such like a wholesome Complete the Stanley Parable. Maybe we should have done this last. It's actually like such a nice ending. Wow. It's like so like, oh, Stanley was happy. Oh, well, back in the office for you, bozo. You can never leave the
Just a
office
step
life.
through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Wait, what? Can I? No.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the
You
office.
just told me I could
but
go
it
through the
didn't make a
doors.
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
New content.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did, I
Yes,
did.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Through here? Through here? Okay. Alright, we're going through our little ride again. Love it. New content. Wait, but I wanted to see the ride again. World turning the button on
You
results
see, Stanley,
in
I've been
mintification.
reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say
Here's
we
another.
take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
is this
ever
supposed to look like
the
this?
Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, I think
Yes,
I remember
see,
this
isn't
part.
this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different
that's
directions.
me.
This is what fans have truly been
Investor
asking
showcase. Oh yeah, baby. Two. Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Sure.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2,
Off-page.
now that's an artistic statement right there.
What's a
It's
TGA
future-oriented.
file?
It screams progress and innovation and long-term
TGA.
franchising potential.
Potential. Targa. What's Targa? Type of texture file. Ah. Interesting. Wow, this is so fancy. It's like a whole new, it is a whole new office. We got modern stone concrete wall aesthetic, and they're back. The two doors. I love those guys. Two doors. Love those guys. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. What's this? Sequel ideas. Stanley can throw axes. Stanley gets boons from fish. Artistic, intimate wife scene. Free roam maid. More famous narrator. That one's crossed out. Dress up mode. Microtransactions. Very good. Proper gameplay. Nude Stanley. New York City. Jetpack. Fuel canisters. Whoever wrote this is on to something great. Whoever wrote that... Oh, I can't read the 2. Meeting at 2 p.m. Yeah, I'm needing some of these. Especially several of them. More TSP. Better TSP. Paradigm shift S-energy. Brick and mortar approach. The color red. Sequential mind share. Win-win. The ferns! The ferns! The ferns! Wait. I don't know anything about... Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh, I kind of like this one down here. I kind of like the Stanley Parable with the 2 lines inside. Thanks for attending my meeting. The other ones are whatever. The second one reminds me of Red Dead Redemption, I think. I never had an ending with the ferns. Oh, I thought this was nude Stanley.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
This is so
really.
relatable. 2 eyes, 2 ears, 2 nostrils, 2 arms, 2 legs. What the perfect Stanley. The end is never the end again. Stanley Parable 2, now with blockchain and AI. No! Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Doom 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Oh. Doom 2. The prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the prequel to the Stanley Parable. 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable. Is the prequel. 2. Nice. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. The show floor. Wow, new. Oh, yeah. Ah, thank you. Thank you. What are you wearing tonight, Mint? I'm wearing your mom's dress from last night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No other questions. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, God.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wow! I do remember this part a little bit. Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious
big,
answer
too
is
small,
that they want to be
just right.
individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I remember the last time this did not say my name. Thanks for the super chat. I'm glad I could make you smile. It's gonna say Mint. And if it doesn't say if it says anything else. If it says anything else, it's the docs button. You guys are scaring me. It's going to say Mint. It's going to say Mint.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of
Jim,
this feature.
I'm
Just
Jim
play along.
Fantome.
I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go.
Jim.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Oh God, I'm really
sleeping
sad.
and waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim. And as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I think so.
If so,
I'm
then
Jim.
please step forward and press the button.
I'm Jim. I'm Jim.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill!
What a
a rush! That was you!
What a
The button
thrill.
described you. Do it again, do it again.
I think I'm really starting to like, you know, it's one of those like, think it till you believe it sort of things, you know? Like, Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Hold on, I'm just changing the stream title a little bit. There we go. Cool. Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
You can't stop me! You can't deny me! You can't deny me my identity! Anyway. I felt good. Felt good, you know, when I died, there were some things that I lost, some memories, you know, but now I feel this post-Jim clarity that I just never thought that I would ever, you know, feel. It's the dead tree. It's still here.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
True.
That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Don't be lazy, narrator. Don't be late. No screenshots, everybody. Whole new office. 999. Red is the new orb. Is that coming from the game? Wait, is that from me or? Jim perms revoked. New features, new content, new ideas. New updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way, sequel to the... Okay, I think it's in the game. Oh my god, that scared me. The baby! The button baby is all grown. Button baby. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. Oh, the bucket. No screenshots. Is that... Oh my god, it's me. Wow, I'm tall. I grew like an extra foot or so. We got collectibles. Turning me into a U2s. Oh yeah, Stanley U2s. Free, new, and easy achievement. Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Am I gonna become like that? Oh! Yippee! Get me out of there.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Absolutely tragic. So true, so true, so true. I don't need a reward. I don't want anything. Scooty Puff Jr. Thanks for the 10 donation. $10. Thank you for the donation. Oh my gosh, my brain. Thank you. Jump circle. Oh, we had that. This map. Free achievement. Where do we get the achievement at? Q. So, what's N? N is, the jump circle. This is the jump circle, right? Oh, there it is. There's a sign for it.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
This is the 10 that I have left. Nice. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps, it just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's a... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the
Come on, narrator.
Satisfy the
You're
hordes
busting
of
my
ravenous
balls
fans
here,
all over
narrator.
the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you.
Gamers.
And I promise it will happen.
Rise up, gamers. Oh my god. I cannot believe this.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The bucket? What's in here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
What is this?
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I think I'll get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
I hate
Happy
you,
12th
narrator.
birthday, step-niece, it is.
I hate you, narrator. This one is stuck. This one, it won't even, this one... Okay. Oh my god!
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
We're moving on. The end is never the end, is never the end. Would you wear these? This t-shirt is the best new feature. I saw the new content. Oh, the bucket, that's right. Let's go get our bucket. That code works? Wait, what code? Which one? I didn't see a code. Oh, the QR code. Oh, I don't have my phone on me, you guys. I don't know where my phone is. I think I left it somewhere. I think I left it after when I was cooking. I'll try it here. I left it up there. Everybody else can check it. There you go. Go ahead and scan. Go ahead and scan. Go ahead and scan. Go ahead and scan. The button that says Jim. I changed it. Oh. It looks so sad.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Nice.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and
Where is
ease
it?
will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Wait, can I walk here? Oh, okay. 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 Why are you
Can
laughing?
you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
This
and
is
in
my
fact,
second
can I say
cup.
that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
It does. I think so.
that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Do you think so?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I think so, honestly. I feel really... Look, like I come walking out and I feel like... Oh! No. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god. Just, oh my god.
Does
Wait.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I don't know.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Oh, wait. It's like, I can, like, see this girl over here? She's, like, been staring at me. She's like, I've been looking at you from ever since you walked into the room. Your bucket is really alluring. And I'll be like, yeah, my bucket is, like, you know, it's pretty cool. It's you know, I've been with this bucket for a long time. Do you want to touch my bucket? She's like, is it okay? I mean, I don't want to be too forward, but like, it'd be my first time touching someone's bucket before. And be like, it's okay. I don't normally let people do this, but you know, you can even hold it if you want. She's like, what? And then she takes it and she's like cradling it like a baby, and she's just like, gosh, this just feels really natural. Like I feel like I should have met you a long time ago. And I'm like, you know what? It doesn't matter. We can make up for lost time. Sweet Caroline. Bah, bah, bah. Oh, infinite hole. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure this is where my game worked last time. I think this is where my game froze before. In the infinite hole. So I'm a little scared
Stanley,
of
here's an
going
idea
in
that
there.
I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh, it's so quiet. Thought I could see it from up there. Oh, I think cause... Wait, how could I see? I thought I saw it from up here. How is that possible? Am I crazy? I thought I saw it from here. Weird. It calls. Okay. Okay, guys. Oh, the roof lowered. Oh, okay. Here we go! To quote Sage from yesterday, what the fuck?
Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
G to return to the surface. But there's an end, right?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer,
Or-
but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Teleport.
Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What's that sound? It's like kind of crunchy.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
Okay.
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
Whoa.
It's an extremely deep hole.
Extremely
I don't want
deep.
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this
got
on me. Maybe you're the problem.
My lunch.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said
Yep,
some things
that's
we
me.
didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works
Mostly.
for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
There's nothing else, right? That's it? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I love holes!
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but
Since
not
you
you. Oh,
debuted,
no,
you quickly
no.
become
You
tied
have a weird
for
soul.
my favorite. Oh, streamer.
Oh. Did the
Thank
hole seem
you!
even
Looking
shorter
forward to the
you
concert
this
July.
time?
Thank you so
I couldn't
much.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
Yeah.
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
It got shorter.
Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Maybe-
Had enough? I'm positively
Loop.
thrilled.
Oh, I
Gosh,
tripped.
How could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm
I
starting
love
to
the
become
eclipse.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily
holes
less and
featuring
less
Shia
infinite.
LaBeouf.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing.
Not even a little
What's
bit.
going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Oh!
The shame of my lie has come. How is
Oh.
this still appealing to you?
Sorry.
I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is
It's just
you're
like
here
it feels
to
like
do
a
and hit
wild
the
instinct
teleport
to jump
button
into a
when you're
hole.
ready to move on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Is the, teleport button
Oh,
not
I thought it
working?
was my game. It's not
You
working.
sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I really don't have an explanation. It was working
climb
just a
out.
moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I
I
suppose...
can't jump. I
suppose
can't do
there's
anything.
one thing I can do to fix this.
Okay.
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Wait! G, baby, 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 G, baby, baby, baby. Oh. What's going on? Is someone coming? Is someone? Gee. It's not moving, is it? Or are my eyes tricking me? It looked like it was growing down for a second. Goodbye, world. This hole was made for me. Change my perspective. Ah! The bucket! Ah! Germa! Wait, how do I get back to normal perspective? Oh. Change your perception. No, I like the... Oh, this one's... Oh, okay. Oh, God. I like the first one. What is this? Okay.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine.
Oh.
My head's stronger.
Oh.
You're no longer.
Oh, I love this one.
Using up the space of mine.
Puppies!
My head's stronger. You're no longer.
Change yourself.
Using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Oh.
You're no
I'm a robot.
longer using up the space of mine. My head's
Okay, please. What? Change your reality. Oh! Why? What is going on? What is going on? Where's anime?
Stanley?
Yes!
Stanley!
Oh!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
No!
Drifting away into
I was
sleep.
waiting for anime,
That's
Stanley!
Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single
Why?
moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Can I get
I'll
out?
be back. Toodle pip.
Doodle pip. Starting again. No, we're going back. More stronger. That's like my favorite voice effect ever. Oh my god, my game didn't break! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's under
Here
construction.
we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Wait. But I already have a bucket. Can I get a second one? Toodle pip. Dang. I think that's everything though. Button that says gym. Let me go check the map just in. Oh, that's new. That door up there. Can I get to there? The new door that says it's new. I don't think so. Let's check out the map. Make sure I've done everything. Button that says the name. Merch. Settings World Champion. Reassurance bucket. Office decorations. Oh, yeah, we went in there. Epilogue. Collectibles. Yeah, we went in there. ENVtuber, we went in there. Epilogue. What is that? Where is that? By 5. Oh, it's... I think it's what I'm looking at up here. Should I use up the rest of my jumps? The settings world champion, I could still do it. Where was it though? Over here? Oh wait, here's a staircase. Settings world champion. Over here? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Mostly infinite hole. Free achievement. Epilogue. Merch QR code. I told you I don't have my phone, you guys. I don't know where my phone is. I would have to like leave and go find it, but I don't know where it is. You have to get the achievement to get it. Gotta change every setting in the menu. Wait, what do you mean?
This...
Oh. Oh, I think I've probably messed with everything in here. Oh, wait. Eee. Slide the sliders all the way. Ugh.
The stop.
This is so... God, this is really satisfying to hear though, isn't it? Oh, this one too. Oh. Nihongo! It's just like the most satisfying thing I've ever... I could listen to this forever. Sorry, I know I'm not talking. It's because it just sounds so good. I don't think I changed anything, so yeah. I don't want to delete the save data. Do I have to do all the resolutions and everything? Oh, it just sounds so good. Oh god, it just sounds... It's just... Oh god, it just really hits in a good way. Hold on. Turn it up some. FLV to 100? I did that, didn't I? Oh! Oh, thank you! There we go. God. Hey, let me in! I'm the setting. Oh, wait. Oh. Up the settings world.
Ah, I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well,
Yeah.
I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be
Well, the
able to
subtitles are
adjust
gone.
it on some sort of slider. And
Sorry. What?
that it'll be available from the settings menu.
There you go.
We'll
Sorry,
sort the
my
rest
bad.
of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Bumpscosity. Bumpscosity. I'm the champion of setting all the sliders to all the possible numbers. Please enjoy this room. This is your room. It was made just for you. Thank you. Okay. Now I think we can leave. Let's get out of here. Bump those. Oh, wait. Do I actually have a new setting? Bumpscosity? Oh, I'm back in here. Oh, bumpscosity. 1,000. What did it do? Bumps. I have it. Didn't do anything. Adjust the bumpscosity. It's probably so big that it like looped around, you know what I'm saying? Wait. Oh my god, whoa. I'm feeling it. Oh my god. Whoa, hold on. I have to. Okay, I know this is like a new feature. So it's probably like, you know, not exactly like. Whew, okay, that's so much more manageable. Oh, whoa. Try bump is up. Wow! Whoa! Bumps! Gasity! I had to really, yeah, it was like a really intense. I should have just worked. I think this is a type of setting that like not everyone can handle. Like I can handle it because, you know, I'm like better than you. But I don't think anybody else, it's like, yeah, it takes a really like high IQ, like really like specific type of like awesome person to be able to handle it. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you're playing this and you get, and you, I don't expect you guys to get the bumpscosity, you know, like a slider, because it's like pretty, it's like only real like gamers can get it, and so I don't really know if you guys are capable of doing that. But if you do, if you just happen to get lucky and like maybe like accidentally stumble upon it, you know, I would recommend maybe you start at like a 1, and then just kind of like work your way up. Because for me, I can go from like 1,000 and like it's a little hard to adjust, but like I'm fine. For you, I think you might actually be crushed into like little tiny, your little tiny brain would be like, you know what I mean? So just don't worry about it. Mint is better than me, confirmed. No. Epilogue. Oh.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the...
Why are you guys clowning me?
Well, we'll figure that out later.
That's it? That's all the epilogue was for? Taste the sequel. That was it? 2! I like that guy. Okay. Okie dokie. I think that's the exit. Do you guys fine, it ended. Do you guys mind if I actually go to the bathroom real quick? I gotta go to the little ghostie's room real fast. I had tea and bubble tea, so should I finish up on my jumps too? I wonder. Oh wait. Oh, this is how I get out. Grab your phone too. Okay, I'll go look for it. If I don't find it really fast, then I'm gonna give up, okay? Because I lose my phone all the time. I don't think you guys realize. Okay, I'll be right back. Here, let me make a little note that says, she's gone to the bathroom. Gone to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry. Sorry it took so long. Oh. Oh my god. I had the stream up on my phone. I found my phone. I found my phone. Okay. Alright, I guess since so many people asked, I'll go do the QR code. People are so passionate about QR codes, I guess. Oh, and my jumps. Let's finish my jumps. Woohoo! Okaeri tadaima! Oh. Okay. Kept you waiting, huh? Emily! Hello, Randall! Thanks for the 5 gifted! Okay, let me scan this with my phone. Oh my god. Lottie doody doo. StanleyParable2.com. Welcome to the official site of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Oh, this is direct YouTube link. Should I play this on stream? Hold on. Should I play this on stream? Okay, hold on. Oh, it's unlisted even. Wow. Okay, 1 second. Let me pull it up. Let me, new tab. window. YouTube. Oh no, it didn't show up in my history. Why not? Oh, because oh shoot. How do I open it in the app? Wait, open an app. There we go. Okay. Now it should show up in my history. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Okay. One second. Studio mode. Window capture. This. Crop. Okay. Ta-da! Okie dokie. Alright. Watch along!
Say there, Timmy. What's
Timmy.
that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course.
Wow,
Everyone
breakfast of
loves
champions.
breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it.
Wow.
Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why
isn't Timmy
sequels are the world's
responding?
way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early
So
aging.
true. Oh.
This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old. That's why we
don't wanna
have
look like
sequels,
that.
to keep us couched in the familiar
I need to
and
stop
the
thinking
comfortable.
right now. Good thing
Sequels are the
I never
bedrock
thought.
of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call
Automobile.
the vertical automobile.
Wow.
It's a useless, impractical
How long is
invention.
this?
And in 2
No,
days'
wait, this is
time, the
10
man will
minutes,
be
you
publicly
guys.
stoned to death
Wait,
for his crimes
This
against
is so
gravity.
long.
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the
This
man who
is 10
invented
minutes!
breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is
Times
wearing
2
5
speed.
shirts at once, which is the sequel to
5
wearing
shirts
4
at-
shirts at once.
Wow.
Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
Get with the
In
times,
fact,
Becky.
there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels
What?
are
What?
derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too.
You know what?
We all know,
I'll be
of course,
honest.
that it was your favorite game as a child.
I'll be honest,
Don't you
I
remember
don't know
those
if it's
long,
actually
lazy
getting a
afternoons
sequel.
You spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching
Is it
your precious
actually-
youth fritter
is it
away
actually
hour
getting a
after
sequel?
hour.
Because
We've all wasted
I
our
can't tell
childhoods
anymore.
in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable.
it doesn't have
But
enough of
Stanley
the
Parable
transatlantic
came out years
accent,
ago,
you know
and
what I
you're
mean?
not a child anymore.
To match
you're
the-
a man, which is like
the
the
vibes
sequel
of
to a
this.
child.
Oh, it
and
isn't.
as a man,
Okay.
you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball.
is the sequel.
You
You're right,
need
you're
a
right, you're right.
man's video game, Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy.
And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get.
Whoa.
And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work.
Really?
His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of royal
Wow.
hero masculinity. Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes
ideas
up with
guy.
interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts
I'm an ideas
into
guy.
reality. For example,
I don't know, I
he's
can't-
the
I don't know
one
how to
who
do
picked up the
anything.
phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin.
Stanley Parable
The
2 is
game's
coming out
developers
soon.
must answer a
Just a
simple
month after
question.
Minecraft
What
2.
makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game, and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars.
The Time Wars?
Intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense.
There's war in this game?
But we decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula.
Dracula?
It's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country.
Screw the environment!
Common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed on the sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay. And several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
Stoning.
Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle. Next
Good job,
up,
Gregory.
it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress. From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting, and that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise. If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable?
Gregory looks so confused.
It's an excellent question,
Billy.
One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to.
Come on,
and
feed them more gunpowder.
Diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit?
all that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and
eating
nuanced
all this
answers
content.
to
I'm
complex
eating all this
questions, Billy.
content.
You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So
How
get
do you
out there
cheat
and
at
consume.
hopscotch?
Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform.
I already do that
Tell
with
your
Metal Gear
friends to bully
Solid.
their parents as well. It's through community
And I bully
efforts
other
like
people to
these
play
that
Metal
the
Gear.
world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all. Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
The end. Nice. Well, that was fun. Oh, wait! Hold on. There was one more thing. There was one more thing at the very end. Oh, no! 1 second. 1 second. Billy! In memoriam of Billy, 1953, 1956. Oh God, Billy! Oh no, no. Was that everything now? Yeah, okay. Okay, on continuing the game, everybody. I think we can actually finally exit. I think we can actually finally leave. Curse you, Time Dracula. Curse you! Okay, this is all new for me now. Actually, I never even watched that. I think I was going to watch it before and I forgot. So now,
All right.
Oh,
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
Mint Fantôme is my favorite React content VTuber. No! Oh. Oh. Whoa. New mugs. Why does he look so scary? It's like, what's that game? Layers of Stanley. Oh, please no screenshots, everybody. Oh, what's this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I really do.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent
Where do you
video
guys wanna
game, but
sit?
I can feel it in my soul.
Sit right here?
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay. No screenshots! No screenshots!
Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this.
I'm
Here we
Jim.
go.
Oh my gosh,
Version
Jim!
2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
The jump
This
circle.
isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Tastefully, of course, of
with
course.
respect.
Maid
With
Jim,
care
welcome
for the
back, thank
vision
you.
and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Look at him, he's
I
just
suppose
sitting
it
there.
could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley
Stanley Parable 2!
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay, I'm excited.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
I'm closing
Take
my
a
eyes. Oh. Oh! PT? The Stanley Parable 2. Wow! It's kind of creepy. Quit the desktop. I guess we gotta begin the game, you guys. Whoa! Click to skip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh,
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he
They
was
decorated it.
employee number 427.
427.
Employee number
427.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a
Yep.
keyboard.
Yep.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his
Oh my gosh,
desk,
wait,
telling
our
him
bucket?
what
Where's the
buttons
bucket?
to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Yeah, we got the balloons
This is
and
what
everything.
employee 427
There he
did
goes. Beep,
every day
bop.
of every month
Beep,
of every
beep,
year.
Bop.
Although others might have considered
Beep,
it soul
beep,
breaking,
beep,
Stanley
bop.
relished every moment that the
Beep, bop.
orders came in,
Beep,
as though he
beep,
had been
beep,
made
bop.
exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
He was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Two.
He had been at his desk for
two.
nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
balloons!
instructions.
No, I
call a
wanted the
meeting,
other balloon.
Or even say hi.
I wanted the
Never
other
in
ones.
all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Hope you get well eventually, babe. Happy 12th birthday, babe. I like how you guys both said the opposite things at the same time. Okay, here we go, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wow.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Even on the
Perhaps he had simply
lamps,
missed a memo.
Woo! Happy 12th birthday, step-niece! My favorite step-niece in the world.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Woo! We got a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Well, what do I do? I mean, I know I like the bucket. I know the bucket, like, gives me that... What should I do, bucket? What should I do? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Simply the place to
And
be.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Yes.
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly
Perhaps
was.
it truly
How
was.
insightful the bucket turned out to
Oh my
be.
god, everything is redubbed with the bucket. The
No,
bucket's so awesome.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Never. Not
Stanley
at all.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
What does this way go to? Oh, this one is, yeah, where I fell before. What was this way again? Oh! And this way... Oh, and we went downstairs. Okay. Yeah, the bucket's never wrong. Kind of want to ride it, though. Oh.
No,
Said the bucket.
No!
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Go there.
to the cargo
Go
lift.
to the cargo lift. No, don't go to the meeting room.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Oh.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Oh my god, there's even a
Stanley
balloon
did
at the
not question
top!
why or how this bucket
Oh,
was
there's
speaking
several.
to him.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious
We're
fact.
gonna go. We're gonna
He was
go.
firmly convinced that the bucket
Because the
had
bucket-
spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay, sounds good. No.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Over here?
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
This room's not very dark. This room's pretty bright, actually. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Are you sure, Bucket? Oh. Okay.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Really? Thanks for the 5 gifts I didn't do. Oh, Gustaboy, thank you!
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Where's my bucket?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Is this my house? Oh my god, Stanley lives in an IKEA, setup. There's the bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me. Oh, hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press U to take me to work with you. Oh.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of
Oh my gosh, thank you so
companionship.
much for the 50
It
gifts,
doesn't
thank you.
literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh, here it is. Press O to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say
where's my
something
bucket?
to him,
Oh.
but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know
Sorry.
if he'll listen to me.
Thought I lost him for a second. Press J to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Bucket!
Listen to me.
Bucket!
It's
Bucket,
just
can you
a
hear me, Bucket?
It can't think. it
Bucket,
can't
Bucket,
talk.
where are you? Oh, thank
All
you.
it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a
Shit,
different
I don't hear
location.
anybody else. I
That's
only hear
it.
the bucket.
It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press R for us to go back home. Oh,
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Bucket.
You know, once upon a time it was me
Bucket.
he took orders from.
Bucket,
Me he
where are
trusted
you,
and
Bucket?
listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful
where's the bucket? Where's the
This
bucket?
stupid
Where's
hunk
the
of
bucket?
metal.
Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Where's my bucket? Where's my bucket? Narrator. Oh, here. Press O to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Well, guys. Press O to ignore anyone in your life except for me. It's a lot of O's. Thank you.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah, it does. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press H to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid.
Yeah,
Like it would be
see?
better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press R to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press I to go home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. Oh, no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Is the bucket waiting for me on the bed? Bucket? I mean, this is so nice. I didn't, you know, I thought you would be too tired after such a long day. But you, even despite that, you put all of this together for me. Bucket. I mean, wow, it's just so beautiful. It's just... No bucket. No bucket.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it.
No!
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Close your eyes. Go back to work, Stanley. Go back to work, Stanley. Bucket? Bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Mint Fantôme, parasocial for a bucket. Trust the bucket, believe in the bucket. That was such a fun ending. That was so funny. I love that. Oh, wait. Oh, it got the second input. How's that in there? I think, though, I might call it quits here. Bucket-sama Doko. I wish there was a way... Oh, the sequel has now paused. Wait, this is so crazy. I wish there was a way to know how many endings you had left. You know what I mean? That ending was fantastic. I think that was a good one to end on, I think. I think so. Send the bucket to space. Oh, I guess an achievement. Yeah, probably. Let me see. Oh, I've unlocked only 4 out of 11. Wait, view my achievements. Quit the game and start it again. Wait. Oh, some of these. What is it? A. Oh, the test achievement. Please ignore. Speedrun, complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. It doesn't have like a list of the achievements. Why so blushy? Oh, sorry. It's because I was holding onto the bucket, you know? Bucket will last forever. Long live the bucket. Hey, Zomi, thanks for a month. Thank you. Yeah. Let me see. But yeah, there is one that says don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. And then play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. What is that, starting at like 12 a.m. to 11:59 p.m.? This is great to have on a birthday. Thanks, man. Stuffed shark! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, stuff. Sometimes I say stupid shark. Sorry for calling you stupid. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. It was good seeing things that I've never seen before, and remembering things that I have seen before sometimes. And then also, my game not breaking, so I could do the bucket, you know. But I think, I don't know, how many endings are there even? Be wary of the time vampires. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. 5 clicks? No, I'm gonna do 10 clicks. I'm gonna do 11 clicks. I'm gonna do 50 clicks. I don't even know what you're talking about. And all you do is keep spamming 5 clicks. Why do I feel like I'm in the Ice Monkey all over again? Thank you for the bucket stream. Just want to say, even if you didn't win, your match with Fillion last night was fantastic. Even though I teleported and then I... even though I teleported and then... and then I... 20 plus endings and the bucket doubles it? No way. Oh my god, stupid shark! Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. 0, 0, 0 Ice Monkey. 5 click, 5 click, 5 click Ice Monkey. I teleported behind her and it didn't even make a difference. SMH. SMH! But it's okay, I beat Matara and that's all that really mattered. Plus, I think I would have felt really bad if I had made it to the finals because I was kind of a joke entry, so... I was kind of a joke entry, so, you know. But it was a lot of fun. Actually, I'm going to move us over to the Maid Cafe. Give me a second. First off, I gotta change. Oh. I'm not naked. I'm not naked. I'm just anyway, hold on, I'm getting dressed. Hold on, I'm getting dressed. Let me exit out of the game too. Quit to menu. Quit to desktop. Let's put on something chill. Some music. Just for a little bit. Because I have some stuff I need to take care of. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Okie dokie. I'm all changed. Oh, my arms. My arms. There we go. All better. Dog strings! Thanks for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. The Wisp singing karaoke is so cute. I know, right? Show them chicken wings. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you like? Those two are still cooking in the... It's Memorial Day! Of course they're having a barbecue. Gosh, duh. She's gonna take off. Oh, that was so fun. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll do a part 2 and get some other of the endings. But it's like a little daunting, I feel, to get to first how much is in the game. But I'm really happy that I could at least get the bucket. At least the bucket ending was so fun. I really like that one. Ducky, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. What was your favorite bit? Maybe the bucket. I know it's like the most recent one, but Synapse, thanks for the super chat. Barca, thanks for the super chat. But I know it was like maybe because it was like it felt newer. But I also really liked because my game broke before in the hole. I never got to see like all the special things that went on with it, so that was really fun too. And the skip button one really makes you just kind of has like a good. It's not a feels good. But it's like a good. It makes you feel something. You know what I mean? makes you feel. Oh, the bottom of the mind control room song. Yes, that was so good. Oh my gosh, I was so happy we got that one. It was really awesome. It's very somber. Yeah. But That's crazy. It's crazy how much replayability this game has, you know. So this week will be a bit of a short week. I'll be streaming. I have to still figure out what I'm streaming because I'll be going to Offkai for this weekend, and then from Offkai, Matara and I will be going to Japan. So while we're there, we're kind of gonna be like streaming every other day. So she'll stream one day and I'll stream the next day, and so on and so forth. So probably won't have a schedule for that. So I really apologize. It's been kind of like scheduleless even last week and this week, and I didn't mean to not have a schedule last week. I think I've kind of mentioned it. Well, no, I think I mentioned it on the Patreon thing. It was funny because I would see some comments being like, I wonder if Mint is keeping her schedule a secret because of WrestleTuber, you know, because she doesn't want to spoil that she's gonna be a guest. And I'll be honest, that was not the case. I just didn't put one out. I just didn't want to put one out because I was indecisive about what I wanted to do. My brain has been kind of all over the place because I'm like trying to figure out how do I get ready for my trips and planning other stuff and sending emails, and it's been a little bit overwhelming. But thinking Mint is more clever than we thought. No, actually the WrestleTuber was pretty last minute. But I'm really glad that I could participate. Last night, Doki and I, we were up. I was up until like almost 4 a.m. Talking with her. We were catching up. So I was really glad. I was really happy. Because I don't want to say too much about it. But I was like kind of nervous about reaching out. I mostly kept my distance for a while because I didn't want to make her uncomfortable. But ultimately, I'm glad that I did. Yeah. I had a lot of fun for WrestleTuber. You have no idea how well the shippers are eating this week. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. But yeah, they are eating good. I'll be honest, I've seen fan art. There's been a lot of fan art, so there's been a lot of fan art, so thank you guys. What is bro yapping about? And even Matara joining, hers was like super last minute too. So and you know, it was funny. She sent me a couple of voice lines. I was like, can you send me some stuff, and then I'll send it over to her and to Doki, and she can send it to her editor and this and that. Matara was funny AF. I know. I wish. I hope next time she can participate in person if she wants to. But I thought it was really funny that even I felt bad. I was like, "You're on vacation. Sorry." But the editor cooked so much in such a short amount of time. They did it. It was so great. We're happy for the both of you. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell you guys how much it like what's the word? like went back and forth. How much I was just like, I don't want to make her uncomfortable, but I wanna. I was like, I miss my friend. So, and it was something that was really like eating at me for a while, and I was just like, I don't know how she feels about me anymore. So, yeah, but I'm glad it worked out. Because last thing I would want to do is make, you know, anybody feel uncomfortable. So, but the first night that we like caught up a little bit, I was up so late. We were just like talking and catching up, and last night the same thing too. Afterwards, I was like, oh, she's probably so tired. She probably doesn't want to like hang out too much. But then I was like, girl, you need to go get some water. So, the geography argument. I'm sure she appreciated it. It was such a fun event. It was great to see you guys stream together. Yeah, and then afterwards, like some of the other participants messaged me as well, and I was really happy about that. So maybe I can make more friends with people. Yeah. But yippee! Yippee! Manifesting that Limo collab. Yeah, she it was so sweet. After the first day, she added me in the server that we were in for the event. She was like, it was nice talking with you finally. Even though it was like in this environment. Canonically, who was the security guard you killed? What do you mean canonically? I killed several people. I killed people. People were happy to see you around. Who saw that coming? Everyone else. What do you mean? What do you mean? Aren't you a member of Fillion's pirate crew now? I am. I remember you promised someone a collab after finishing Ghost Trick. Oh, I know. I'm kind of, I have a lot. Basically, once I get back from Japan, I plan on really hitting the ground running. I've been trying to plan stuff for my anniversary, my not 4-year anniversary, my 1-year anniversary. I've been trying to plan stuff for that. I've been trying to plan stuff for my, well, maybe I shouldn't say that. People love you, you dorkoid. What does that mean? My anniversary? My anniversary? Oh my god. Wow, wait! Thank you for that, Kasuma! It was so great to see you at WrestleTuber. I'm really glad you and Doki had a good time catching up. Thank you! What truly made me smile is how you two didn't seem to miss a beat. Immediately into the half laughing, half screaming at each other. I guess that's just, I don't know. I guess, I don't know how to say. Maybe it is our destiny to always, or to act that way. Maybe I felt compelled even though I have never met her before. But yeah. I know it's shocking, but so many people love, adore, and support you. You are amazing. Oh! I got home from Panama. I saw a lot of fan merch of you. See you at Apkai, hopefully. See you! I've been told Dorkoid is the yellow one. Regardless, we love you, Mito. What I mean by that is we love you. Stop it! Stop it! Dorkoid. part when Doki accidentally called herself small brain and you were like, yep. She's a bird after all. You know. She's a bird after all. Favorite moment from WrestleTuber? I think Yu-san's entrance was so... I didn't even know that was gonna happen. So... I didn't... That was my first time seeing that too. So... It was really something. Will you let us know when you get in the robot at Offkai? I didn't get a meet and greet, but still want to meet you. I think that's still being planned. But if once I know anything, I know it's like kind of last minute because Offkai is this weekend. Oh my gosh, Offkai is this weekend, you guys. Oh my gosh. But I will let you guys know as soon as I know. Because yeah, I don't know what. Thanks for being at the truck event. Thank you. Yeah, the truck event was really fun too. Everybody was super duper hype and hold on, sorry. And there were so many people. I was really shocked. Actually, right before I went on, I was like messaging my friend because she was there, and I was like, oh gosh, they kind of sandwiched me between two DJs. I'm gonna bring the mood down so much because I'm like not a DJ and it's not like continuous music. Like I'm gonna be singing and it's gonna be weird. And she was like, no, it'll be fine. You'll have a lot of fun. And so I was really actually quite nervous about it. And possible block game adventure collab with who? Doki? Maybe. I don't really know how I can feel more proud. Thank you for existing in the way you are, but don't stop. Thank you. I'm so happy you chose to reach out. You two interacting and speak content, and she could use a friend who can call her out on her shit. Yeah. She calls me out. We call out each other. I actually think I get dumber around her. I actually think I'm physically stupid. More stupid when she's around. WrestleTuber was awesome. It's so great to hear you. Doki had time outside of the event to hang. Thanks for sharing. It means a lot to us parasocial weirdos. We love you guys. You deserve the best spin. Thank you. Thank you. Brain cell sharing is real. Oh my gosh, Rice Nat and Orca right next to each other. Please stop. Stop. What was I gonna say though? Don't call them out like that. They were right next to each other. I can't help what I see. I can't help what pops up on my Twitter, you know? I can't help it. Great to see you at the truck. Thank you. But yeah, so I was really nervous for the truck, and then in the end, the energy was so there. People were lifting. There was Kujaku. There was so much going on. It was a lot of fun. And there were people on top of cars, on top of trucks watching. We love Anikuda. Anikuda Psycho! Orca's Twitter has been so good. Oh, they built a fire pit out of glow sticks. Yeah, if anybody went to see me, and I've never been to Anikura before. I hope that you got a little bit of a taste of why I love idols so much, and like, you know, doing calls and just stuff like that. Like, it's just such a fun energy that truly only can be felt in that kind of that kind of place. So, oh, it was so fun though. I felt so happy. I just felt so fulfilled on Saturday. It was, and honestly, just this past weekend, I felt so fulfilled. I felt really. I probably felt the happiest I have in quite a while. So I'm really happy. Wish I could have gone to the truck event even though it was a drive away, but WrestleTuber was wild. Glad you had fun and hope you had fun in JP too. Thank you, Jay! Thank you for the Akasuba! Thank you so much! Thank you! There's still things that I'm trying to catch up on. Some things that I feel like I still feel really nervous about, or uncertain, I guess maybe is a better word, because I feel sort of like how do I say this? How do I say this without being weird? Everything's weird though. I think basically I don't know how to say it. Sorry, I'm not very articulate. Step by step. I guess that's mainly it. I'm just trying to take things step by step, but I'm trying not to lose out. I'm trying not to be so passive that I lose out on opportunities. It's hard. It's hard going from a place that took care of everything for you to having to do everything on my own and, you know, not knowing at all what to do or how to do anything and being by myself. Ooh. Sorry, I'm biting my tongue a little bit here, but it's a big adjustment, I bet. Yeah, so but hopefully I can get things moving, especially once I get back from Japan. Hopefully I can get things moving forward, and you know, moving forward means not only just more opportunities for me, but then also more things for you guys as well, because thank you for not becoming a grocer. Stop! Why do you guys always bring up that? Why do you guys always bring that up? Oh my gosh. We believe in you. Thank you. Yeah. It's okay to be weirdroid. What does that mean? Oh. But it's because it's so upsetting you even thought about it. It's surreal to think it was a possibility. Because it's such a shocking thing to hear. What? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, thank you for the Akasupa. I'd like that. Wait, like what? Me to become a grocer? Is this the Akasupa telling me to quit? If you became a grocer, I would buy food every day. Stop. I would just be back as a normal ghost, you know. Don't worry, I'd avoid the self-checkout for you. No. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe I was gonna say maybe I'll do it in my free time, but I don't have much free time anymore, really. Gator, thanks for the super chat. You're weird, so don't mind being weird. You know what I call my cat? When he is being weird, I say, stop being a weirdo. Like, stop being a weirdo. You're being a weirdo. I don't know why I say it like that. You know when you talk to animals and, like, your vocabulary breaks? It's like when you talk to babies. Why sell the mint when you can be the mint? Johnny, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Does Pies ever act weird? Oh, all the time. She is also a weirdo. She is so weird. Oh, imagine if your idol she retired and you bumped into her at the register of your local 7-Eleven. It's crazy you almost did that. I mean, that happens though. There was one AKB48 member. She quit when she graduated. I don't know if she opened the ramen place, but she like started working at a ramen shop basically. Weird stuff. You. My friend really wishes to meet you at Afkai Expo, but sold out instantly. Sold out? I thought it was a lottery. I hope to see you there though at your panel. I love you so much. Can't wait for us to see you at Afkai. Thank you, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. It is a lottery. It was, and then there was a sale of leftovers. Oh! Who applied and then didn't want to come see me? But it got taken up instantly. I had no idea that there was gonna be an open ticket sale. Really? Oh, I had no idea. I thought it was only a lottery. Pastel Sonic Girl! Sending love, man. Thank you! Thank you. You're my favorite weirds, though. Thanks, Nexie. What a crazy person that could have been us. Yeah, that could have been me. That could have been me. You'll never guess who won it. Oh gosh, I'm scared. There was only one left? What? There was only one left? What? Actually, just one? Someone had to cancel. Oh. That's crazy. That only one, the one piece. That's insane that there was just like the one person canceled and then the one opened up. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Are you guys okay? Trying to get the one? Wow. I'm excited though. I'm so excited. My first convention. Oh my god. And oh my gosh, it's gonna be busy weekend though. You're a Chu gotcha. Oh, sorry. No win. Oh, sorry, David. I just saw your thing. Your dono too. I haven't been here long, but as I see it, if you have always been loved as an indie that's active for less than a year. As an indie that's active for less than a year, you had more wiki entries than some much bigger VTubers. Wiki entries. So happy I became a member. Here's to the future. Thank you. Thank you. Wiki. Wait. Wiki entries. Wiki entry, like a Wikipedia? Like a... There's the VTuber wiki though, right? Thank you. Thank you for whoever's updating that. I suppose. Probably it hadn't been updated in a really long time. Good luck reaching out to new people. I know it can be hard sometimes, but I know you can do it. Have a good night. Thanks, Virulent! Oh yeah, it's pretty late now, isn't it? If you guys had the day off, maybe people in the United States, then I hope you had a good day off. The feet wiki. Shut up, Cole. What are you at it? I saw the figure you made. It looks so good. It looks so good. But don't put it on the feet wiki, please. It looks so awesome. Thank you for making it. CD, is that how you say your name? Sedar. Look at the membership, thank you. The crazy thing about the VTuber wiki is that anyone can edit it. Me, even me? I'm gonna go edit my own wiki. I'm just gonna copy and paste the Metal Gear wiki. I'm gonna copy and paste the synopsis of Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna replace by it. Don't do that. There's probably some people that would be so upset if, like, you just erased all their hard work. and then they're like, they come back. They're just like, oh, something else happened with Mint Fantome. I'm gonna update her wiki, and it's all gone. And replaced by Metal Gear synopsis. Don't get banned! Would I get banned for that? It's my own wiki. This is the information that people need to read, okay? This is the information. Yeah, ask how is the stinkiest boy doing. Thanks for asking, Sham. Andrico, thanks for the 10 gifted! I forgot. Wait, hold on. I forgot if you mentioned this before, but do you accept snacks as gifts at Offkai? Sealed snacks. I probably. I think it's technically said no food. But I don't really mind. I mean, I don't know. You can fill the page with all new Mint lore. But Butaro. He's been acting a little weird lately. Lately he's been like just very much like hanging out under the bed. And I can't get him out. Like he'll eat, but he just doesn't hang out with me. I think he is in this weird adjustment with Paz. And that, like, Paz started sleeping in the bed just a little bit. And I think it's made him a little self-conscious, or... Not self-conscious, a little... worried. Like, he maybe is, like, his personal space is getting taken over. So... how old is he? He's pretty old. But he's still very active. Like, he's still running around. Like, they play together, so... But then he just kind of goes and retreats under the bed. Yeah, he's very territorial. He's super duper territorial. So, but he's sour about having an interloper. Yeah, which is, I thought it was weird because, it's been over a month now, but, I think because he only started acting this way once she started sleeping in the bed with me. So, I think he was just like, whoa. I'm fine with her being around, but in the bed? That is my spot. I won't be able to harvest any in time for Offkai, but if I can get some honey from my beehives, would you want some? Technically, it's food and not sealed. No judgment if not. Oh, morning dew! That sounds so awesome! But honestly, I also worry about traveling with it. And I'm afraid that maybe even staff would reject it. So I'm so sorry. Oh, that sounds... Oh, I would love your honey. I want to get fresh honey. I recently got a new cat, and my old cat has been worried by give her cuddles to make sure she remembers she's not being replaced. Yeah, I've been trying to do that a lot with him, so I'm just like... I give him lots of hugs and kisses. So, hopefully he knows that he's not being replaced. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go... I gotta get some more water. So I think I'm gonna go head out. I will... I'm probably... Okay, so I'm gonna make a schedule for this week, but I'm also gonna write, like, on it, like... Offkai, and then also for... next week... and the week after... I'm basically gonna be... gone 3 weeks now that I think about it. Wait, not 3 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. But I will still be streaming. So, and then once I get back from Japan, Takezo! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you! You guys, you know, I was gonna ask for permission, but I'm not asking. When I get back, Metal Gear Saturdays are back on the menu, baby! Whippy! Starting at Metal Gear Solid 1, and we'll be playing Metal Gear up until whenever I feel like stopping. So, yippee! Yippee! Does Fortnite a snake count? Oh my gosh, I should play that, right? I should. I wonder if I could get Doki to play Fortnite with me. I should ask her. So, we're finally getting acid. Yeah! So, I know I did the Twin Snakes some time ago, but I really just want to have all of the Metal Gears kind of on my resume in my channel. So, I hope you guys don't mind that I'll be playing a lot of Metal Gear up until probably the end of the year. Are we getting Survive? Oh, that's another thing I need to play with Doki, isn't it? There's too much stuff. Elizor, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Hoping for Ace Combat 2. I think once I'm done with the Metal Gear stuff, I will go into Ace Combat, and then I think after Ace Combat, I might even start Xenoblade. So, it is a long journey. Time to push Doki into playing MGS. But it'll be like a long. I feel like almost probably a year's worth of just like long story-based games. So, you can, I guess, look forward to that. Yippee! And of course, it's not just the only stuff that I'll be playing. So, Memble Fortnite maybe. That'd be fun. Wait, can we do like a lobby? Or is it... Would I have to... Can I do a lobby or... Monado time? Yes, you can. Is Escape 3 part of Metal Gear Solid completionism? Asking for a totally not monkey friend. I want to do as much Metal Gear stuff as I can, so it is not off the table. Hoping for a Minecraft adventure with Doki, maybe finding diamonds. Again? I don't think I've ever gone on a diamond thing. But I will see. We will see. Mangaka, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you. But yeah, that's just kind of some of my future plans that I've been thinking about. And like I said, I know I've played Metal Gear before, so I hope that it will still be a fun experience for people. I was kind of nervous because I was like, what if people don't want to watch me play if I've already played everything before and I already know all the twists and I know this and that. But hopefully, like I said, I kind of just want the games on my channel. So if people come to my channel, they're just like, oh, wow, she really likes Metal Gear. You can always play MGS1 Integral English and VR missions to check them off your resume, and then you can officially say you played all versions of MGS1. True! One thing that I wanted to do was play the different versions of the game. So basically, like, if I played the HD collection of something, maybe I'll play the original, like, PS2 version of it this time. So, I'm still working on that to give it a little bit of difference. Hey, Bozo, do better. Yo, oh, do better. Oh, sorry, I'll do better. You better do whatever the hell you want. I completely read it as do better. try again with Peace Walk running. Me too. Oh gosh, I'm actually most excited to play MGS2 again. Truly, I think at the end I'm just gonna be a little baby ball and just like, I don't know, there's something about the end of MGS2 that makes me feel so, even though it was Raiden so silly, dumb, stupid. But yeah. Anyway. Do better, Mint. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. Oh wait, maybe I think I do know. Wait. I had an idea for something I was gonna do tomorrow, and I don't remember, so I'm gonna sleep on it. No, not Metal Gear Survive. It's the I have to do it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Any chance of uploading your truck rave performance to members to premiere on one of your off days? For those of us who can't make it to Off Kai? Oh. I can try. Oh, the one that I recorded, I pre-recorded. Yes. Let me write that down so I can have it set up as a premiere for the weekend. Upload. Oh! What just happened? I jumped. I did a jump. Upload truck to members. Okay. What was that? I don't even know. Okie dokie. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for spending your Monday with me. If you haven't watched the podcast yet, you can watch it while both of us, me and Matara, will be MIA a little bit this weekend. Thank you, STF2. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. You have 8 remaining jumps down. And it was a nice podcast. I'm glad. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Atsumita. Oh. You know what time it is. Oh. Dope. Let me tell you something. There's something weird sleeping in your bed. Ow! Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. You like the sharp glasses? Bustin'. Look like Sissel? I know! I realized I should have worn these during Ghost Trick. Sleeping in your bed. Yeah. Invisible man. Sleeping in your bed. Ow! Let me tell you something. Yeah. Bustin'. Pocky Donut, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah. Bustin'. Makes me feel good. Please remember to rub in the wind to Matara on the next podcast. You know it. Freaky Ghost Maid. Morning Dew. Thank you. Freaky man, baby. Ow. If you're all alone, let me sleep in your bed. let me tell you something. Sleeping makes me feel good. Freaky ghost diaper. Where'd you get the diaper from? I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. An invisible bed. Freaky ghost bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Science, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Makes me feel good. Feel good, feel good. Speedy fire, thank you for the 5. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bustin' for all busted. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. Makes you feel good. Fine. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's that. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Feel good, feel good. Feel good. Yippee! Thanks! Thanks, thank you as well. For that 10. Wait, was it 10? Wait, can I count? What was it? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, 5! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, truncated. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. Otamito. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Buckets make me feel. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.